This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal. Oh, good work by the keeper. Whipped in by Griezmann. He succeeds in clearing it. We're racing away here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. It has to be. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Parejo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And players waiting in the centre. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Jeremy. De Paul. Promising possession, this. De Paul. Foiling his opponent completely. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Jose Perez. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Griezmann. Llorente. Can he convert? Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. But he's gone short with it. Looking for someone to play it to. Griezmann just away from the touchline. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Counter-attacking chance. Will they profit from this situation? Chance here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Oblak.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Exploiting the wide area. Could be! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. So the corner played into the box. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. The first half here comes to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Santi Comesanya. Now Parejo. Femenia. Not the pass he had in mind. Lino. Javi Galan. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Defenders need to cover. Real chance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Parejo. Firing it in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Javi Galan. Lino. And now this is Longley.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Just knocked it out of there. Oh, he's lost possession. Griezmann. Nice looking move, this. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Parejo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, that ball looks promising. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Kiko Femenia. It comes to absolutely nothing. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Samuel Lino. And now this is Longley. Javi Galan. De Paul. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Parejo. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Perez. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, no problems defensively. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Real chance! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. Pedri. Thwarting him. Determined defending. And short it is. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. Alex Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Firing it towards goal. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
Favouring the short one. Delivering it into the box. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Sunset. Williams. That's a useful cross. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over comes the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Could be troublesome. He's in with a chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Williams. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. This is looking threatening, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Well, the attack fizzled out. Williams. Crossing possibilities. Sunset. Oh, might be. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Rafinha. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, Barca have the ball once more. He's got space. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he was always going to give him a yellow card.
And he slots it home with confidence. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Pedri. Determined defending. Williams. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ruiz de Galarreta. Miko Williams. Berchiche with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Danny Olmo. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Attacking with vigour. Sunset. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Cross could be useful. Clattered away.
Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lewandowski. Nico Williams. Sunset. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. He succeeds in clearing it. Yuri Berchiche. Miko Williams. Williams on the offensive. Williams. He got a good palm on it.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, spot on with that challenge. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, they have it again. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Koundé. Now with De Jong. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to... Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a...
Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Danger averted. Pedri. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. De Jong. Pedri. Intercepting it intelligently. Lino. Javi Galan. Committed challenge. Nice looking move, this. Lewandowski. Oh, a vital interception. Jimenez. And now this is Lenglet. Lino. Intelligent threaded pass here. Might be dangerous. Big chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Determined defending. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Griezmann. Might lead to a chance. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And he's in an offside position. Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
That is that for the first. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. Can he finish this? Vital intervention. And there's the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. De Jong. And fine goalkeeping. Read it well, cleared it well. That's a good-looking pass. He could pick out a teammate. Lewandowski. And it nestles in the back of the net. Toss up or level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Jimenez. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Dani Olmo. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Excellent defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. De Paul. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, had no intention of losing out. Alex Balde. Plenty of support here. Koundé. Can he play it in? It might be. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Alex Balde. De Jong. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Gives it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was game over. But Atletico are still hanging on here. Can they now go and force an equaliser?
Rafinha. Return to Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous block. And here's a change now for Atletico. Short corner favoured. And it's played into the centre. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Dani Olmo. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Options in the centre. De Jong. Surely, in it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Javi Galan. Longley. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top floor. Kylian Mbappe! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Now, looking dangerous here. Mbappe. Real chance. He got a good palm on it. Well read to ease the pressure. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Good ball over the top. Well, fine use of the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it away? Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Could be dangerous. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Lovely ball from Lucas Vazquez. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Yeremy. An attack full of promise. And lining it up. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, what a perfect ball now. How about this? And angling it back. Huge block. Yeremy. Raul Albiol. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mbappe in the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. Baena. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And that was a very fine read. Federico Valverde. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And Barry. Baena. And there to intervene.
And a Villarreal throw in here. Raul Albiol. Space afforded him. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Space for Real out wide. Cuts it back. Oh, surely. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Jeremy.
Jose Perez.
Jeremy.
Oh, moving it nicely.
Femenia.
Stopped a surefire goal.
Rodrigo. Return to Mbappe.
Mbappe! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Jose Perez. Now options are plenty. Decides to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. And a fine cross. And you need your defender to take charge. Santi Comesaña.
"15 minutes left for play. Parejo. Kylian Mbappe.
Vinicius! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
2-0 now and back underway. Kiko Femenia.
Jose Perez.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rodrigo. And teammates around him.
Jose Perez.
Jeremy. Chance to play it in. And cutting in from the flank.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just...
Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And he takes it on. It's a Barcelona corner. And there's the delivery. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Rudiger. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And offside, unfortunately. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mendy. Now with Valverde. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Elects to go short. A deep delivery. Pulls it back. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Rafinha. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Mendy. And Valverde. Oh, good vision. Can they stop it going in? Excellent defending. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Tchouameni. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Mendy. There's the cut back. Tremendous block. Bellingham. Intercepting it intelligently. Rafinha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he convert? He got a good palm on it. Tchouameni. Mendy has it, and he read it well. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Who can he pick out? Firing it in, and that's a very good parry. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. On to Mbappe. Strong hand on that one.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Now a decent position. What a commitment to defending. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Keen to take it short here. But he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Chouameni. Rudiger. It's with Courtois. Mendy. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Corner for Barcelona. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Rodrigo. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Lewandowski must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Federico Valverde. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And nicely parried away. And Barca's corner. And there's the delivery. And clearing his lines. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Pressing like that will help the cause. Jude Bellingham. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both and defending right on the line. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is.
Well, that reaction says it all. He's pulled off a great challenge there.
Not away completely. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Real chance. No way through. And it was turned out, so a throw-in will be next. Well read to win possession back. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Chouameni. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. What can Real do from this position? Opportunity here. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Jérémy Doku. Promising possession, this. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Thwarting him. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Gets in the way once more. Took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Favouring the short one. Kovacic. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Mendy. And he's beaten him here. Teammates in the middle. And a time for calm on the ball. Mateus Nunes.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Might lead to a chance. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Promising pass. The delivery towards the back post. He got a good palm on it. Mateo Kovacic. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Well read to ease the pressure. De Bruyne. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Vinicius. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Doku. Gundogan. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Lucas Vazquez. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Doku. City pushing forward with options available. Kovacic. Will they get themselves level here? And did just enough defensively. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Rudiger. Mbappe. Garcia. Is with Vinicius Junior. And an astute piece of defending. De Bruyne. "20 minutes remaining. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Haaland. And it's Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. Now a decent position. And the decision offside here. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. And back to Rodrigo. Mbappe. Now with Valverde. Here's Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Mbappe. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, City looked as though they'd got the equaliser there, but it's a very good save by the keeper. Time is running out now.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Top-class defending. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Brilliantly blocked. And over it comes. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Good-looking cross. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. And a PSG corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. But nothing comes of it. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Good tackle taken away. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Alex Balde. Onto de Jong. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Opportunity to go ahead. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Good pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. De Jong. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Can he take advantage? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Dembele. It looks promising. Hakimi. Seria. Oh, fine stop. It's a short one. Dembele. And back to Dembele. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Balde. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. It hasn't come to very much. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Takes the shot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Fabian. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Now a decent position. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Oh, moving it nicely. And clears his lines. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Promising position, this. Opportunity here. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Got in the way of it. So a half an hour remaining. Mensch. Ferreira. Fabian. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, no stopping him. Chances on. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be a chance to break here. Lewandowski. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Vitor Ferreira. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Magnificent defending. Vitor Ferreira. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Oh, surely! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Koundé. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Gonzalo Ramos. And snuffing out the danger. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Dani Olmo. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, possibilities in the centre. A very effective clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. And defending as a unit. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And De Bruyne firing it over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the move breaks down. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan. Can he put it in? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Angles it back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. And using his strength to shield the ball. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Dias. De Bruyne. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Doku. Mateo Kovacic. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Thwarting him. And players waiting in the centre. Kovacic. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Well, that was incisive. Great defending. Can he put it away? City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Has eyes for goal. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Well, possibilities inside the box. Delivered into the area here. Able to deal with the threat. Gundogan. Marmoush. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Put in by De Bruyne. And the problem not completely solved. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here.
So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. A City free kick forthcoming. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Let's see about the delivery. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Locatelli. Shot blocked, but still alive. Nicolas Gonzalez. Dangerous looking attack. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Edison has just given his team a chance there, but they certainly need to improve if they are to get back into this game.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Firing it towards goal. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, danger here. That's not a bad ball. And nicely parried away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. And whipped into the box. O'Reilly. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Omar Marmoush. Kovacic! Great defending. It's a substitution for Juventus. Over it comes. And still dangerous. Could pull one back here. And he clears it out of harm's way. Possession ceded by City here. Mateo Kovacic. On to Silva. Excellent defending. Ten minutes to go. Kolo Muani. Yildiz. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And a Juventus personnel change here. Given away by City. He has teammates around him. Mateo Kovacic. Phil Foden now. And it's Ruben Dias. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City
building to a crescendo all week and potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short one, and it's played into the centre. Still not clear. Diaz. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And Salah! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Liverpool in a position of menace. Feeding it through. And he struck the post. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Luis Diaz. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Superb stop. Gakpo. Well, they've given him too much space. And teammates to play it to. Gakpo. Now with Robertson. Cutting the ball back. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round.
And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Mendy. Well, nicely cut out. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Alexander-Arnold. And well positioned to clear. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Mendy. Chance here. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Robertson. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Strong hand on that one. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. And getting close to half-time with Liverpool in front here. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Mendy. Back to Mbappe. And Bellingham. Oh, it might be. No more time left. First half is... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Bellingham. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Grafenberg. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Options in the middle. Gakpo. And tidy defensive play. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Real chance. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Has eyes for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Tchouameni. Mendy. Quick ball into the area. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. So Bosley. Diaz. Robertson. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And players waiting in the centre. Electing to shoot. And putting his body on the line. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive. Work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Ten minutes left for play. Lucas Vazquez. Dangerous ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Grafenberg. Here's Robertson. So Bosley. Ryan Grafenberg. Could be threatening. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, just overplayed it. Uncomfortable for the keeper. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gakpo. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Cambiasso. Well, possibilities in the centre. Cleared away comprehensively. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make...
Derek, big moment here.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Yildiz. Has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it. Pedri. On to de Jong. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. A very good tackle. Oh, fancy footwork. And played in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Electing to cross into the centre. Real defensive Brazilians. One block after another. Danger averted. Lewandowski. Tremendous block. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Nice-looking move, this. And the shot just couldn't get it through. Well, Juventus have it back here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Here's Rafinha. The first half here comes to an end. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. It's a neat move. And what a magical save it was! Well, they've decided to make a change. Playing it short. It's one corner after another. And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Koundé. Good-looking move. He takes aim, and that's a very good parry.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Very effective pass. Dani Olmo with it. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Crossed in quickly. And in the end, no damage done. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Mastery of the passing game. Oh, that's a really good run. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So a personnel change then. Trying to deliver it accurately. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
De Jong. Koundé. Advantage Barcelona. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Vlahovic. And it's played into the centre. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. And defending as a unit. Yildiz. It's with Douglas Luiz. Gatti. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Kolo Muani. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Juventus. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Decent looking pass. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. And there's the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. O'Reilly. Chance to play it in. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Oh, the threat is there. Will he play it in? Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Can they get in behind them? Gundogan. Now with De Bruyne. Kovacic. Credit to them for winning back possession. Fabian. Might lead to a chance. Hakimi. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Ferreira. Fabian. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, this looks useful. He fancies it. Wonderful block. Real chance. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Could be! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Hakimi. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And that is that for the first half here in the French camp. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. And it's opening up, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And still looking for space. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Hakimi. Good through ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fabian. Not a certain goal. And blocked again. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Doku. De Bruyne now. Manchester City have lost the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Really nice ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne threading it through. Oh, he's blocked it! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Vitor Ferreira. Ramos. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, let's see about the cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. This looks more than decent. De Bruyne. And back with Gundogan. And he takes it on. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that would have killed off any chance of a PSG comeback. But with that save, they're still just about in this one.
Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Fabian. Plenty of support here. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. And blocked for now. Lewis. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Salah. Who can he pick out? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Dani Olmo. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. So Bosley, good through ball. McAllister, is it going to be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Dani Olmo. Intercepting it intelligently. Salah. And players waiting in the centre. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. They fit with a short one here. He can't hold on to it. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Still not clear. Andrew Robertson. Can he play it in? Oh, danger here. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And Liverpool have the ball again. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Well, a good tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. And that brings to an end the first half here.
So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Andrew Robertson. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. And crossed in there. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Mo Salah. Mo Salah. Just the challenge that was required. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the...
And foiled by the post. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Gakpo. Plenty of support here. Szoboszlai. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And the cross goes in. A very effective clearance. Interception to snuff out the danger. And options in the centre. Gakpo. Robertson. And angling it back. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. On to de Jong. Lewandowski. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish? And foiled by Van Dijk. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And he might be through here. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. McAllister. Here's Rafinha. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Excellent block. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Not the best clearance. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Real Madrid have given us away. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. Kane! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jude Bellingham. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Rudiger. It's with Vinicius Junior. Went in strongly to win the ball. Promising move this from Bayern. Olise. An attack full of promise. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Vinicius Junior. It's with Guerrero. Sané. He could pick out a teammate. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Rudiger. Mendy. And Valverde. And return to Vinicius. Oh, great vision. Lucas Vazquez. On to Mbappe. Real chance. Straight forward for the keeper. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Tchouameni. Making sure it didn't get past him. Guerrero. It's with Guerrero. Sané has it. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. It needs an accurate cross. Great defending. And he takes it on. Not covering up defensively. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Excellent vision. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. Oh, a fine block. Can they square the game? Stopped a surefire goal. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. And the problem not completely solved. And Bellingham. Mbappe! And the first half is in the history. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. How about the cross? And he's clear as lines. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Konrad Laimer. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Palmed away by the keeper. Courtois. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Leon Goretzka. Oh, the threat is there. Chance to cross. And reading it absolutely superbly. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Oh, surely. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Jude Bellingham. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Sané. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, it's a poor tackle. Trying to open them up. And nicely parried away. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Camavinga. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And now Rodrigo. Has a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger still on. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now can they counter clinically? Kane. Now can they take advantage? What's he going to do here? Müller. Opportunity. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Vinicius Junior. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Mbappe in the centre. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Michael Olise. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Konrad Laimer. This is Müller. Michael Olise. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain. It's got to be! And striking the post. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And support available. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Ryan Gravenberch. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Distributing it well. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Robertson. Can they nudge in front? Magnificent defending. Favouring the short one. Crossed into the penalty area. Could still be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Fabian. Will he play it in? Gakpo. That's a good-looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dembélé. Ryan Gravenberch. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. This looks interesting. Fabian. Very effective passing sequence. Terrific block there. Dembélé. Well, it's one block after another. Clears it away. Luis Diaz. Liverpool in a position of menace. Feeding it through. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Salah. Chance to cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And problem solved for now. Nice looking pass. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner played over by Dembélé. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Hakimi. And here's Dembélé. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. So Bosley. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Mo Salah. Determined defending. Vitor Ferreira. Possession one. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. That's a good ball. Could cross it in here. No nonsense clearance. PSG looking dangerous. Fabian. Well read to put an end to that attack. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Good idea. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Hakimi. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And Salah! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Konate. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. The cross is on. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. It is a decent-looking attack here. Hakimi. Making sure nothing untoward happened. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Dembele's in the centre. Well, it still could be dangerous. Dembele. Electing to shoot. Oh, a goal! An equaliser at the closing stages. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Alexander-Arnold. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And space to cross it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Konrad Laimer. And continues his run. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Could play it in. And quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Real defensive resilience. Palmed away by the keeper. Eric Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Musiala. Oh, that's splendid play. It did look on for them, but not to be. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well-timed tackle. Shot attempted. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Frenkie de Jong. He has teammates around him. Has a go. He's blocked it. Nicely timed tackle. Kimmich. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he get the shot off? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Goretzka. Could be threatening. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Cleared away comprehensively.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And so it is, the first half story. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Lewandowski. Goretzka has it now. Michael Olise. Olise. Oh, hand does the trick.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Bayern can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Alex Balde. Might be able to set up the chance. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Short corner favoured. Crossed into the penalty area. Mopping up defensively. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he play it in? Could be dangerous. Happy to shoot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Kimmich. Olise. Beautiful pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Blocking it. Decides to shoot. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, Bayern should be leading comfortably here because their creativity has been really good today. But if you don't take your chances, there's always the danger you might be caught on the counter-attack. And that could certainly happen here.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And Bayern will change personnel now. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Müller. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And sent in by Sané. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Pedri. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Harry Kane. Determined defending. Pedri. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Joshua Kimmich. Using his body to good effect. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Electing to shoot and rattling the post. Well, threat over for now. And the whistle is sounded, and these two We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, Derek, we can talk...
It has to be! Able to get his body in the way. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Oh, good-looking run. Good-looking cross. Well, the danger is still there. Timber. Trossard. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Eriksen. That is how to keep it out of the net. Jakub Kivior. Now in possession, Trossard. And taking it away. More than decent this from United. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Chance here. Huge block. And quick thinking defensively. Feeding it through. Martinelli. Trossard. Return to Ødegaard. Opportunity. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Trying to deliver it accurately. Struggling to get it away. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Bruno Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now. Determined defending. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Rice. Magnificent defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui with it. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Getting close to the half-time interval. United with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they put into the game?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, beaten easily here, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. So half-time, that will close the book on. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. And return to Trossard. Has eyes for goal. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And the short option preferred. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Saliba. Just the challenge that was required. Failure to keep the ball by United. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nusayr Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Well, we're into the final half hour. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, might be. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, tremendous block. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. And return to Trossard. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Declan Rice. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good-looking pass. Christian Eriksen now. Fine ball from Eriksen. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Sterling. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Time for a change then. Who's going to get on the end of it? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Sterling. Partey. Trossard. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Højlund. It's going to be United's free kick. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal.
Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence.
Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And space to cross it. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Oh, this looks useful. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. O'Reilly.
Doku.
Gvardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. He continues his run.
Matheus Nunes.
Determined defending.
Noni Madueke.
Now what can they do from here? Could play it in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Omar Marmoush.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Matheus Nunes.
Played into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. And a good-looking pass. It's a neat move. Gündoğan has the strength to hang on to it. Mateo Kovacic. Chelsea will get the throw in.
Noni Madueke.
He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Mateo Kovacic.
Nunes.
And so the first half draws to a close here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias.
De Bruyne.
Given away by İlkay Gündoğan.
Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. City finding space on the flank. Oh, body in the way, crucially. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Well read to put an end to that attack. 30 minutes left for play. Still passing it around with authority. He just let his opponent glide by. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Caicedo. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Well, that one has promise. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number one. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. It is advantage Manchester City here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Able to close down the shot. And an astute piece of defending. Romeo Lavia. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Cutting the ball back. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It might be on for them. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, that looked like being a big moment. Chelsea so unlucky not to take the lead, but you do sense it is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. And offside, unfortunately, and that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Grealish. Marmoush. Crossing possibilities. And fine goalkeeping. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all...
There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. And a time for calm on the ball. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous block. Good clearance. Robertson. Gakpo. Oh, could be. Well, only just wide of the post. Højlund. Højlund.
This is a message from Benjamin. Let's come to reception. Your wife is waiting for you.
Konate. Alexis McAllister. And United will get the throw in. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, managing to beat him. Eriksen. And United have the corner. Played over. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Ibrahima Konate. Soboslai. Mo Salah. Back to Diaz. What a commitment to defending. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Bruno Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Oh, surely. And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And he has options available. Surely! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! So back underway following the equaliser. Well, possibilities in the centre. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Gakpo. Soboslai. Mo Salah. Firing it towards goal. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Manuel Ugarte. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Options in the centre. Pulls it back. Smuggled away. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So no more time left. That concludes. Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Bruno Fernandes has it. Maguire. Could play it in. Fernandes. Great defending. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good-looking move. Genuine chance. Oh, a tremendous block. Ericsson. Well, body on the line again, no problem.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Alexis McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Szoboszlai. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Brilliant save. And deciding to go short with this one. Out for a Liverpool throw. Salah. Crucial piece of defending. Well, defenders having to cover up. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ericsson. On to Fernandes. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gakpo. Endo. Gakpo. Can he finish? Determined defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And teammates around him. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory for Liverpool. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is.
There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Played over and knocked out of there. Could be threatening. Saliba. Now with Odegaard. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Dejan Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Richarlison. And beyond the last defender, offside. Martin Odegaard. Timber. Lots of space for Arsenal. Oh, good vision. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bentancur. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Strong hand on that one. And Tottenham will get the throw-in. Did well to clear it away. Richarlison. That's a good pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So the corner played into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. The cross is on. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? And thumped away. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Martinelli.
Declan Rice. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, great defending. And they could face difficulties here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Options in the middle. And he cuts in from the wing.
Could be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Bentancur.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available.
A really vital interception. Timber.
It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Gabriel Martinelli.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of...
Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here.
Saka.
Martinelli.
Able to close down the shot.
Pressing like that will help the cause.
Will he find the net? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score.
James Maddison.
Richarlison. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position, but they took care of the situation defensively. Trossard. Partey.
Declan Rice.
Martinelli.
And return to Rice. Oh, good save.
So a personnel change then. And there's the delivery. And swept out of there.
Well, the counter chance looks very real.
Brennan Johnson.
James Maddison.
Bentancur.
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Johnson. Just the challenge that was required. Romero.
And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Over it comes.
Oh, did so well to deny him. Spurs to make a personnel switch now.
Well, opting for the short corner.
And that is how to block. Son. Great defending.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today.
Now perhaps they can counter from here.
Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. Takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Here it is now, a substitution. Cross could be useful. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Yuri and Timber. Saka. Is this the moment? Palmed away by the keeper. Romero. Pedro Porro. Johnson. It's with Porro. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Kulusevski. Johnson. Solanke. Given away by Tottenham. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win...
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Who can he pick out? Fruitful looking attack.
An alert piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, offside, unfortunately. So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Perfect challenge. Højlund. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Madueke. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. How about the cross? And with that, the attack fizzles out. United finding space on the wing. Rasmus Højlund. Brilliantly blocked. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Fernandez. Could be dangerous. It should be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Mazraoui here. And Chelsea regaining possession. Palmer with it. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? A really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. Nusser Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Released it nicely. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Well, possibilities in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the... Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Terrific save. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Not showing good vision.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Rasmus Højlund. Now a decent position. Well, no way through.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, fantastic reflex action. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, disappointing end to the move. And teammates around him. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it's a poor tackle. Oh, good strike! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Malo Gusto.
This could be troublesome. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Noni Madueke. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Gusto. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. How about the cross? Textbook defending inside the box. Good distribution. Pedro Neto. Jackson on the ball. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. This could be it! And effectively parried away by the keeper. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Good through ball. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Will he find the net? Oh, he saved it well. Romeo Lavia. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost this game. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Rice. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Noni Madueke. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Might work out. Oh, danger here. Oh, great defending. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, tremendous vision. Just the challenge that was required. Partey. Partey. Well, possibilities inside the box. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. Martinelli. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And an astute piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Arsenal have given it away. Palmer. Chance to finish. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Jurriën Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. And well positioned to clear. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But they dealt with the threat posed. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Excellent passing. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Declan Rice. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Martinelli. Going well. How about the cross?
Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. And delivered into the box. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Not the best clearance. Electing to shoot. And that's a very good parry. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. It's a short one. The cut back. Ødegaard. And now with Trossard.
Happy birthday to the cutest football player, Bodie Jeffries. Happy birthday from...
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Palmer. It's a perfect challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Trossard. And here's Martinelli. And did just enough defensively. Jackson on the ball. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Martin Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Rice with it. Decides to shoot. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Madueke. Oh, in with a chance! Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Really smart stop. And no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Dangerous ball. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
And showing fine vision. Ødegaard. Can they forge ahead? The crossbar got in the way. And he clears the danger. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Trevoh Chalobah. Gusto. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, and a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed, 3 points for them. What did you make of it?
It has got to the point where every Liverpool man... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And can he take the chance? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Grafenberg. Konate. Gakpo. A super tackle and they've won possession. De Bruyne. Doku. Could be dangerous. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Moving the ball effectively. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Gundogan. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Salah. Luis Diaz. Salah. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Determined defending. Alexander-Arnold. Could cross it in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Being pressed and pressed high. Ederson. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
Oh, good-looking run. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. And playing it back. Interception to snuff out the danger. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Strength and control, a big part of his game. It looks promising. And he takes it on. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. That's a good-looking pass. Salah. And taken away from Salah. No more time left. First half is over here. So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. It needs an accurate cross. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. And intercepted it. Darwin Nunez. Alexis McAllister. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Takes the shot. Oh, he saved it well. And over comes the corner. O'Reilly. Doku. Omar Marmoush. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mo Salah. Who can he pick out? Liverpool corner given. A change in the offing for City. A delivery from Salah here. It comes to nothing in the end. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that was incisive. Salah. It's there for him. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Pressing like that will help the cause. Takes aim, and there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellent in finishing, there for all to see. So back underway at 3-1. Andrew Robertson. And continues his run. Gakpo. Now a decent position. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Salah. He could pick out a teammate. Can he convert? Stopped a certain goal.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Clears it away. Grafenberg. He has teammates around him. Nunez. Happy to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, Manchester City dominant, Manchester City excellent.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Alexis McAllister. Nunez. An alert piece of defending. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. De Bruyne. City finding space on the flank. Has a go. Oh, that's a fine save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Richarlison. Oh, it might be. And diving to thwart him. Over it comes. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed.
Well, we can take another look at how close this was. It was marginally over the line, yes, but no doubt it was a goal.
Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Patient build-up at the moment. Big chance to get them on terms. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Bentancur. Madison. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he get them in front? It's got a surefire goal. Determined defending. Noni Madueke. Could be threatening. High quality defending. Johnson. Can they get in behind them? It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Decent position. Can he take the chance? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Fernandez. This looks interesting. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. Crossing possibilities. Now, who can he pick out? Determined defending. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. And swept out of there. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Palmer with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Johnson. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Can't miss, surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short corner. Good looking cross. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, Chelsea really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Not unlucky, perhaps, to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. It might be on for them. Closing down well. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course to victory here. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. And he did well to cut it out. Richarlison. Richarlison. He could pick out a teammate. No more time left. That is it for the first. Into the second half then, and it's not lost on Chelsea that they need to raise their game here. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. And a long way out here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Well, he would love to have that header back. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Shaping to shoot. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Brennan Johnson. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is this the moment? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Jed Spence. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Richarlison. Delivered into the area here. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. In the right place to cut out the pass. Mickey van de Ven. And Spurs have the ball once more. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Brennan Johnson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good distribution. Who can he pick out? Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. James Maddison. Pap Matar Sarr. Now Romero with it. 10 minutes to go. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Able to close down the shot. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it petered out. Good-looking move. Could cross it in here. An attack full of promise. The danger not over. But nothing comes of it. Pedro Neto. That's not a bad ball. Not the most confident clearance. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Neto. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match. And Spurs... A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Opportunity here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Well, can they prise them open now? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. That'll be a United throw. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Oh, managing to beat him. Eriksen. On to Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now. Crossing possibilities. Gives it a go. Magnificent defending. Can he find the right pass? Mazraoui. Making progress. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Could be troublesome. He takes aim. Oh, great block. Nusser Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Did really well to get through. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Manuel Ugarte. Brilliantly blocked. Being pressed hard. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Well, very effective play in possession. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Now what can they do from here? Corner kick to United, and an opportunity perhaps for them to make it look even better. Here's a change for Manchester United. Mazraoui. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Kovacic. Big chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
It's a short one. Played into the centre. Clearance left a bit to be desired. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Put in by De Bruyne. In a good position to clear it away. And struggling to get the shot off. Oh, a tremendous block. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half. Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Oh, keeper dealt with it. Casemiro. Christian Eriksen now.
With the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car.
What a brilliant pass. And an effective clearance. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Marmoush. This could be troublesome. Still alive. They keep plugging away. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Christian Eriksen now. Still level here, but Manchester United. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
And just a bit too much height on the header. Mateus Nunes. Well, out of play, under pressure. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, could be. And a goal for United! Will that be the one that makes certain of victory? And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Grealish. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester City. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against... And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway, 1-0 it is. He has teammates around him. Takes the shot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. And a struggle to get it away properly. And up for grabs off the keeper. He got a good palm on it. Luis Diaz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Robertson. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Crucial piece of defending. And Liverpool have the ball again. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? But timely defending when it mattered. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And to reduce the deficit. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Oh, no stopping him. Diaz. Salah! He'll take efforts like that all day long. Richarlison. Can they get in behind them? Determined defending. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again at 2-2. Pedro Porro. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Could be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, still an issue here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Could be dangerous. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Pedro Porro. Advantage Spurs. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And passing it well.
It comes to nothing in the end. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they need to get bodies back. He could pick out a teammate. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. McAllister. Did well to win the ball back. Chance to play it in. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Mickey van de Ven. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur with it. Johnson. Son. Great ball from Son. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And the keeper more than equal to it. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Porro. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Now to the front post. Managed to get it out of there. Salah. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Making sure nothing untoward happened. McAllister. And he's through here. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Spence. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Richarlison. Good-looking cross. And they deal with the threat this time.
Son, this could be the equaliser. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, tremendous block. Voivoda. Da Cunha.
Cutrone. And a chance to whip it in here. Kakere. Oh, this looks useful. Kakere. Shot attempted. Blocked it brilliantly. Really doughty defending. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Andrea Cambiasso. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, no way through.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Kakere. Well, possibilities inside the box. And he takes it on. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Cutrone. Kakere. And the keeper more than equal to it. But he's gone short with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. He could pick out a teammate. Can he take advantage? And he clears it out of harm's way. Cutrone. Cutrone. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. That was going in. Can he finish? Player in the way again. Cutrone. Great opportunity. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. It needs an accurate cross. The inside route looking promising. Cutrone. Magnificent defending. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Margim Vojvoda. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. It's a substitution for Juventus. D'Acuna.
In campo con il numero 26, Douglas Luiz. C'è un cambio nelle file del campo.
Still passing it around with authority.
Con il numero 10, altro capitrone. Entra in campo con il numero 11, Passos Domecas.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Douglas Luiz. It's with Koopmeiners. D'Acuna. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? A fine reading of the situation. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they profit from this? And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Koopmeiners. Options in the middle. Now a decent position. Has a go. Strong hand on that one. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Not really the ideal clearance. Shot attempted. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Can they find a gap in the defence?
Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Thuram. Will it happen for them? Very quick thinking there. Beltran. Promising position, this. Can he finish? It was on its way in. Is it going to be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. Fine cross into the middle. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? In a good position to clear it away. That's a useful cross. He does have pressure to deal with. It looks promising. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. A Juve free kick here. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, as you can see, Fiorentina have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead
Stuart,
here.
They must score! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now what can they do from here? Shot attempted. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next?
Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. And played in.
Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy.
Rolando Mandragora. Might work out. Pretty simple for the keeper.
And Di Gregorio has it now. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Now can they counter clinically?
Well, Juve are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Palmed away by the keeper. It is a decent-looking attack here. Yildiz. Just the clearance that was needed. Beltran. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the decision is one of offside here. Kefren Turam. Might lead to a chance. The verdict is offside here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Toto. Dangerous looking attack. Excellent block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Keen to take it short here. That's a useful cross. Brilliantly blocked. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Has eyes for goal. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Kolo Muani. Chance to play it in. That's a lovely ball. Well thumped clear. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Firing it towards goal and keeping it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the
Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Nice looking move, this. And a fine cross. There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Strefeza. Kakere. Strefeza. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Options in the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. Cutrone. Intercepting it intelligently. Cataldi. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Delivering it. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Mandragora. Dodo. Plenty of options. Gozens. Oh, great defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And teammates to play it to. This could be the equaliser. Terrific piece of anticipation. Cutrone. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Cutrone. D'Acunha. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? It has to be, and he's gone and scored to level us again. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So back underway here, into the second half. Cross could be useful. Still not clear. Trying his luck. Excellent block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Over it comes. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Just the clearance that was needed. Nicely blocked. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Kakere. Cutrone. Trying to craft something. Oh, blocked it!
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Kakere. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Chance here. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Happy to take on the shot, and the keeper taking care of the situation. Gozens. Moise Keane. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. 20 minutes to go. And playing it through. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline.
Beltran. Stopped a certain goal. He fancies it. Player in the way again. Cutrone. Strefeza. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, possibilities inside the box. Kakere. Superb looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Richardson. It's with Robin Gozens. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Could cross it in here. Teammate and support. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And he's gone and scores here, Romelu Lukaku. It's the first goal of this match. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? André Franck Zambo Anguissa. It's with McTominay. Incisive pass. Thuram. Regained possession. Lukaku. Now Napoli in a position of menace. And a chance to whip it in here. Di Lorenzo. Can he convert? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, Napoli pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. They favoured a short one here. That's a good-looking pass. Crucial piece of defending. Can he put it in? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Miners. Kefren Thuram. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Yildiz. Well, this could really help the cause. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Locatelli. Chance here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Playing it in. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Options in the centre. It's a corner. Who can they pick out? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. So half-time it is, the end of the first half.
And the ball is moving again. The pendulum having already swung Napoli's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Ongisa. On to McTominay. Really sound defending. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Thuram. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. That's a good-looking ball. Lukaku. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And a Juventus personnel change here. And played towards the near post. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. So a half an hour remaining. Vlahovic. And goes for goal! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lobotka. Politano. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, managing to beat him. It has to be. Terrific piece of anticipation. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Angles it back. Blocking it. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
The Bianconeri have given it away. Stanislav Lobotka. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Vlahovic. And intercepting it. Raspadori. Very effective pass. On the ball, Noah Okafor. Excellent block. So making the substitution now. So the corner played into the box. And that's a very good parry. Vlahovic. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Douglas Luiz. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for.
For you today, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Paredes. Shomurodov. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate, and he clears the danger. Kolo Muani. Paredes. Can they create something from here? Angelino.
Comunicazione di servizio.
Opportunity to deliver the cross.
La biglietteria dello stadio per poter prendere
Paredes. Could be threatening. And he's in. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Brian Cristante. Kone. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. Takes the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Juventus have given it away. Now options are plenty. Is this the moment? Nicely saved. Now sending it in. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Brian Cristante. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But timely defending when it mattered. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well read to win possession back. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. He fancies it. He's blocked it. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. They take it short. Cristante.
Mancini. And an astute piece of defending. And they need to get tighter. Crossing possibilities. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Big chance! And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, might be. Determined defending. Well, it still could be dangerous. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kopp Mainers. Nicely timed tackle. Breaking at pace. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Now he must favour the cross. Cristante. The fans want to see a shot, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Yildiz. It's with Douglas Luiz. Now, options are plenty. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. He has time to play it over. Great opportunity. And it goes! Well, it's 1 goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Nicolas Gonzalez. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Kolo Muani. Takes it on. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Playing it in. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, lovely ball. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Dybala. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far.